Oh, please let me get out of my driveway. Ooh, 'cause I don't want to get T-boned by somebody going 90 miles an hour. Please don't T-bone me. Man, I can't believe there's an opening here. Wow. Hey, Shimei. Hey, Ronnie. How are you tonight? Man, I couldn't believe there was an opening. Hey, Caroline. Good evening. Could not even believe it. 75 degrees. Beautiful. Cali Mo. Your kind of weather, honey. All right. Let's see. What are we doing with the kids? Well, get over here. Get past them. Go El Tacos El Angel. How about that? Tacos El Angel. Hey Amanda, how you doing tonight? Ooh, here comes another pizza. Yeah, baby, it's pizza time. Oh, what's up, Tupac? How you doing? What's going on? Let me go get my coffee. We'll get caught up. Planting day on the Rancho today. It beats cutting bushes, I guarantee you that. What a day. What a day. Hello, Bill. Let's see who else is here. Let's hit the thumbs up. Got, we got Tupac, everybody else. We're off to a typical Monday start. We'll be picking up steam when we make this Chef Boyardee pizza tonight, man. This will be bringing down the house. All right, let's roll out of here. Hey, Nicole, how are you doing, beautiful? How are you doing tonight? I'm doing great. Beautiful weather, beautiful day. Get some seeds into the ground today. Feeling good, feeling good. Got everything about half planted. I figured out what else I'm going to do. How's everybody doing? Welcome in. Please hit the thumbs up button if you haven't done so. We got the 5 o'clock train rolling through. Perfect timing. Boom, right underneath. Thumbs up or appreciate it if you're just coming in. Happy Monday to you. I hope your Monday was fantastic. Alex, how are you? Hope that you had a wonderful day today or having one. Yeah, I don't know, Bill. We'll see what the Chef Boyardee is like. I'm anxious to give it a shot. Why not, right? Catherine was kind enough to send the kids, so let's do it up. I got cheese. I got make a small one. They're good. I kind of wish they'd be friendly again. Well, why don't you write them? Why don't you drop them a line? I'm sure G would love to have you back there, Nicole. I think he would welcome you with open arms. To take your rightful place. Oh, pork loin sounds good. That pork loin was good last night. That was a good time with Bobby. That was a nice short to the point stream. Good time. We're gonna head out to Sebastopol. I didn't get to do a lot of walking today with the gardening. Look at this, what's that, a Vanagon? That's it, yeah. That's a pretty cool looking vehicle. It's the biker boys. No, we're going to be making a pizza together, honey. I texted back. Catherine sent me something cool, so I texted her back. I said, we're making a pizza tonight. Oh. After we wash a few pots and pans, just kidding, everything's all cleaned up. Is the pizza ready? Lots of chopped jalapenos and garlic. Well, you like it nice and spicy, huh? Well, that's cool. Spice-aramas. Let me enjoy my coffee. Ooh, good evening, Fire Chick. How are you? Good to see you. Let me put the windows down and enjoy a little afternoon breeze. Glad to see you tonight. Yeah, I just like my pork with a little barbecue sauce. It's the way I really enjoy most enjoy the pork loin. Cheers, everybody. It is coffee time. saw my doctor this morning, checked out, I think they took almost, I never saw so many tubes of blood. It kind of freaks you out when you see you pull 2, 4, 6, 8 tubes of blood. I'm like, oh man. Right, but he got the job done. And yeah, blood pressure's a little bit on the high side. And he's like, hey, considering you lost 8 pounds since your last visit, yeah. You know, he said, how much coffee do you drink? I said, man, I drink a ton of coffee. It's like, cut down the coffee. So I'm going to try to have one or 2 cups in the morning, and then the afternoon one here. So other than that, yeah, this, I don't know why this always comes out looking blue. It's like a sea foam. I guess that's like between a blue and a green is like a sea foam. So I guess that's what it is, sea foam. When I was a kid, there was another box, Happy and Way. My mother made it once a month after, and we loved it. Oh wow, Happy and Way, cool. Never heard of that, but certainly I grew up seeing Chef Boyardee. I mean, I'm not saying it was the gold standard of pizza, but we didn't have a lot of carry-out pizza places back in the day. We turned down officiating a wedding today. When you say we, what do you mean we? Are you an ordained minister? Got my Catholic Bible today. Oh, I don't know whether it's, good. I guess good for you, Anton. Good for you. You're moving in the right direction. The Holy Spirit is ensconced within you. So, way to go. Way to go. There's good news today. We got Shimei will lay down a quote because, even Shimei went to Catholic high school. Right? So, did you ever hear Shimei talk on the phone how well she speaks and how, how, right? It's like those Catholic nuns at Catholic school did a job on Shimei. Patty and I are both ordained. We just don't use the Rev in our names. Well, good for you, Bill. Well, thank you both. That's a great news. We have a lot of religious royalty in here, that's for sure. F-150 4X4 off-road. Man, that's an expensive one. Not as expensive as the Raptor, but it's up there. Appreciate it. Just a little heads up, I'll be repeating myself several times through the week. Sunday, I'm taking off back to Vegas. I just talked to the church where I'm going to be doing some volunteer maintenance work, electrical, other work for them. I don't know how many days I'll be in Vegas. We'll be seeing Mr. Z. We might be doing a barbecue with the family, so I might stay 3 days. I might stay 7, 8 days. I'm very open. It's very open-ended. Ephesians, now to him who is able to do immeasurably more than we all ask or imagine according to his power that is at work within us. There it is. Now to him who is able to do immeasurably more than we all ask or imagine according to his power that is at work within us. There we go. Different. That's great. How you doing, Tio? Well, it was all one church till 17 is when the big when we had the Protestant split off there. So I'll be doing a few little videos, mainly doing the usual live streams and stuff. It's doing some live streams and stuff at night. Mr. Z's working during the week and stuff, so it might just be you and me, and we're just chilling out and drinking a beer, and so I don't know what it's going to be. It's going to be but I'll put up some of the work that needs to be some of the work that's being done. What a beautiful day. What a beautiful day. I don't know a lot about Henry VIII. He was a very strong-willed king. Oh, well, thank you, Caroline. One thing, you certainly couldn't be a weakling and be a king of England, that's for sure. I believe he was famed to have a very robust appetite. for the for the better things in life. Well, for women, for fine food, for luxury, for imagine it's not. Thank you, Caroline. I just put up the first planting video today. Yeah, look at living in a drafty castle. You got to hang up heavy tapestries on window cover, and holes in the wall, and it's miserable, and you got gout, and life is lousy, and half the people hate you, half the people love you. You know how many people we got to dispatch today? How you doing, Angus? How are you? Bad hygiene, disease, you get an infection, you might as well just cut your finger off or whatever. You get an STD or something. They had horrific methods to deal with, what they would do to guys. And wow, I mean, holy smokes. Hey, Icy, how are you? Even the highest life was a life that was kind of living on the edge in a lot of ways, I suspect. So, I don't know. What do I know? What do I know? Glad to hear that, Icy. Glad to hear that. So I'll be doing videos, little. They're not going to be massive ones, but encompassing the work that gets done down there. The guy's really nice. I might be able to schlep a meal with the people down there. That'll be kind of cool. So yeah, it's gonna be good. And then I come back and summer is in full pitch here. Now I'm gonna have to really lean on Bird to make sure to water right the seeds that have been planted and the tomatoes and all that. So I'm gonna be counting on you guys to remind him. To give all that stuff a good deep watering without spraying so hard it displaces all the seeds. And how you doing, Eddie? What's going on? So, it's going to be interesting. We got to make up this dough for the Chef Boyardee pizza. We got to roll it out and then let it rise for a little bit. And then we'll be putting the toppings on. It's made so you get the dough and you get the sauce, and then you provide the cheeses. Now, they used to give you the powder cheese back in the day. But I guess they found that people want to add their own cheese. Please hit the thumbs up if you're coming in. Anton Smith, you think Hawaii will get hit by a hurricane this year due to El Nino? I don't know. I mean, what was the last big one? Hurricane Nikki hit Kauai, Lohio, Princeville, and Kauai. That was the last big one, I think, that hit. That was very destructive. Princeville. Yeah, I was. They still talked about that when I got there in 1996. So it left a real memory over on the what they call the Garden Island. How you doing, Barry? They're kind of rare, but they're called really called typhoons. But I think typhoon might be in the South Pacific. I'm not sure. Yeah, Hurricane Nikki was a very. It's one that they talked about quite a bit when I got there. It was very damaging. It basically shut the island of Kauai down for like a year. Some of the big resorts got slammed, and a lot of people lost their homes. Yeah, 9/11, 92, that was it. Yeah. Would love to live in there. And, well, Rick, I tell you, I lived there 9 months. I couldn't wait to get out of there, to tell you the truth. Just because the sameness of the island and the sameness of what was going on on the weather and all that stuff. So yeah, just island fever, rock fever. How you doing, Pete Carver? But people that live there, they have a totally different outlook on. If you grew up in it, it's a different thing. But some of them go home, and it's it's not the same as it was. It's much more expensive, much more traffic. Do you think Tucker will run for office? I don't think so. I don't think he'll run for office in 2024. It's funny, on the same day that Tucker Carlson's out the door at Fox, Don Lemon's out the door at CNN. I mean, that's kind of like, wow. Right. I guess he should have taken the female sensitivity training or whatever. What a woke world we live in. What a woke world we live in, I'll tell you. You can't say anything. I don't even know how comedians do it anymore. They can't even talk about stuff in the world anymore without fear of offending somebody. Oh, what a world. It is crazy times, T.O. We're coming up to this debt ceiling thing. That's going to be the interesting. That's going to be the next. That'll be on the horizon for June. Hey, Alan. Dave Chappelle is a good comedian. Yeah, it's a hard line you got to walk these ways. Comedy's a much smaller thing than it was. Wow, going into the 80s and stuff and into the 90s. Comedy was huge. Now, you go to Vegas, there's very few comedians in Vegas anymore. Very few. Most of the shows are magic or extravaganzas or singers coming in. Hey, Jennifer, hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing good, sweetie. Have you moved back to San Bernardino yet? What do I got? Oh, I got like a little thorn. Ooh, that's a pain. I think I just got it out. Oh, Wanda Sykes is good. I mean, but you get to the point people don't even know who she is anymore, right? It's like a couple more years. I asked people about, that was a Beatles song. They're like, who are the Beatles? Right? Don't assume, right, that I enlisted some diehard not to change to the Tree of Doom. Yes, because of your efforts, Pocket Change, the disastrously irritating, non-fruiting mulberry tree will live through another season of dropping leaves and crap all over the Rancho, and then spreading its tentacles of doom to overshade everything. So what you've wished for and longed for has now become a reality. Right? 'Cause I don't have the strength to deal with that this year. What I need is to get a lift to rent a cherry picker for a week. Get up in the lift and get the chainsaw and see if I can injure, maim, or kill myself doing that job. But I don't have to worry about that this year. Anybody see that apple tree in the back? How wild that is? That baby is really, I mean, we're going to really have some apples this year. Big. Well, I'm going to have to thin it out some so we get big apples and not a ton of just small to medium ones. So it's going to be fun to make the Chef Boyardee tonight. That'll really take me back. The cheese, I'll throw some pepperonis and Italian seasoning on top of that. Oh, don't forget this Thursday. Yeah, Don Rickles would have had to been a fast food worker. Jackie Gleason, with the way that he talked about the ladies, and Dean Martin, Sam, whoever was a comedian and stuff, forget about it. Mm-mm. A lot of apples, a lot of apple pies. They're good apples. I got to think of a way to use that fruit, right? Just to save it all. Canning apples. I don't know. But it's going to be a lot of fruit. I don't know why I got all these little. Little micro little splinters. Rosie, Cindy Lopez, what a lucky day. Hey, how you doing? Forget the day, yeah. How you doing, Cindy? Good to see you. Hope everything's going well with you. Yeah, we forget the day and we make Chef Boyardee pizzas. I got a lot of them. I've got a lot of them. Oh, I forgot to, also Thursday I'm going to be, Bobby and I are going to be meeting the boss and Janet. We're going to be doing a lunch. I'll have a video for that coming up. Probably, I don't know how much time they're going to want to spend. We're going to go to St. Helena. I don't know if they're going to want to walk around a little bit. St. Helena is a beautiful little town up at the upper part of Napa Valley. Yeah, dig the Black Widow hoodie. How do you like that? And if they don't, probably Bobby and I will walk around for a bit there and do a little video or something. And then Friday and Saturday, I got to purchase and gather materials for Las Vegas. But I don't hate spiders. I think people don't like spiders because they just have too many moving parts to them. There's too much motion going on there. All right, too many legs. Did I send you pictures of Big Bunny? No, you didn't. No. Hey, Morning Dove, how are you? Here comes the 528. How are you, Morning Dove? Man, I get more compliments on that Pink Floyd. Wow. People love that thing. Hey Noreen, how are you? And Morning Dove is fine and dandy. Awesome. I'm so tickled pink to see this pizza making kit. You must stop and see it. Huge silver rabbit in the vineyard. Yeah. They have that big bear on the road. Yeah, it's a commuter train. It goes down to Larkspur, and then you either catch a bus or a boat over to San Francisco. They should have made the thing to run underneath of the Golden Gate, set up a track underneath it could go over. Just waiting, I'm still breathing in nice weather and all these good people. Good, yeah, Alan. That's good. That's good. That's important. Be grateful for what we do have. For our civilization balances on a knife edge. Yeah, thumbs up or appreciate it. It's going to be fun to do this tonight. I'm going to spike it up a little bit. So if it's a good crust, it'll carry me through for quite a few pizza making endeavors. So what I got to do is cut the coffee down. So probably this will be my last night for a large. What are we doing tonight? Look at that title. Chef Boyardee and Sebastopol tonight. Catherine sent me 6 kits of Chef Boyardee pizza making kit. And each kit makes 2 pizzas. So we're going to be using this for a while. And then Craig sent the coffee. I appreciate that. Ooh, there were no pizza pans when we made. Yeah, we didn't have pans. I don't know what the, I don't know if we held it in our hand and over the fire or put it on a stick. I guess you just went into a baking sheet or something and into the oven. I don't know, but it's gonna be fun tonight. It's going to be fun to see how it turns out. So Shimei is giving us our uplifting quote tonight, just to get us feeling good. I think people oversee the good things in life and is glad to be. I don't think they oversee them. It's just they can sense the balance of being overshadowed by. There's an unease in the world. There's a definite unease. A cone of low pressure is affecting Hawaii right now. Oblong cake pan, yeah. There's just a, there's just a sense that people are kind of. I think we're okay for a while on the cat food, Shemay. Thank you. Maybe Bird will have a different hobby. I don't know. We have a track every hour in Burlington, Northern Santa Fe, every 20 minutes. Okay. I'm more concerned. I have to make sure that Bird waters the seeds and things, especially in the evening, in the late afternoon and the evening. We do live in interesting times, Ronnie. It's like a rubber band. It's kind of stretched out in a lot of directions. Some parts of it are good. I guess it depends. If you're holding the part that's not being stretched out, it's pretty good. But if you're on the stretchy part, prep for World War III. You know what? I'm prepped, Anton Smith. You know, I am prepped. I am prepped. I just made a bacon Asiago onion quiche. Nice. You're quite the cook there, Morning Dove. You're quite the cook. I'm as prepped as I can be. Some sad souls around, I'll tell you that. So Las Vegas this time is going to be totally by ear. How you doing, Mandy? Good to see you. 68,000 tickets per show. What are we talking about? Rick Martin? Are we talking about Taylor Swift? I mean, what are we talking about? Which show? Oh, Taylor Swift. Oh, so I thought so. It was a good guess, right? I don't know, call me crazy. I just never found her music that appealing to me, but I'm of a different generation, so wouldn't be surprised. I mean, ask my daughters, it would be a totally different story. They like the Jonas Brothers and just different strokes for different folks. Glad I got the oil changed and everything done on the van, that's for sure. My cousin Vera likes the Jonas Brothers. So what do you do all day down there, Anton Smith, in North Carolina? Are you a gamer? Point was more toward the doom and gloomers saying our economy stinks. Well, people have always paid up for entertainment, gambling, liquor, drugs. 40, $50 expensive tickets, sold out stadiums, yeah. People would mortgage their kids to get a ticket to it and stuff. Entertainment always is always good, and it's always a good strong thing. Good times, bad times. I mean, you pay $100 to tailgate at what's that? Arrowhead Stadium in Kansas City in the Chiefs game. Come in, park your vehicle, and tailgate party. If people are willing to pay it, then you put it on their credit card, right? I mean, but there's no doubt that things are slower this year than they were last year. I wouldn't pay to go see Taylor, but I'm sure people are going to pay. I think people pay $1,500. They're just like it's it's what they want to put it on. It all depends what you want to put it on. I remember the dollar driving back in the day, bargain. Yeah, I certainly remember drive-ins, PC. I certainly remember them. It was really funny in the really early days. They hung that goofy thing on your window with the speaker, and then they finally got a low power broadcast to go to your AM radio. You could just turn on your radio and tune in the tune it in. I'm a Shore Drive-In, Benji's in Maryland, few of them, few of the more big ones. Accidentally drive off cops, yeah. I don't think movie theaters are going to be around that much longer. I think people just are more and more. I think they were talking about, you guys saw Bed Bath and Beyond declared bankruptcy after struggling for probably 2 years. I think there's going to be a lot of retail closures this year that companies have just hung on and hung on. And I think the same thing's going to happen with restaurants too. too hard with rents and food prices. You look at Insane Chef and the videos he does, and this guy's got a great reputation, right? And he's like, man, it is really tough to make a go of it. Tough sledding. You really need to have a novel idea, I think. When you get older, you don't want to fight the crowds. I stay on watch most on TV. Hey, Mew Mew Swan, how you doing? Hey, children, 12, 20. Yeah, it seems like it's been at 20 for a while, yeah. But I think movie theaters want to, thank you, Caroline. Movie theaters are just, I think movie companies want to phase out movie theaters because they give a lot of their, they feel like they give too much of their revenue away to the theater operator. There's a motel with a drive-in movie motel. Look at the out your back motel window. That's pretty cool. What's up, Skunk? How you doing? Imagine that. That's pretty cool. A motel and red box. 2-3 is what I pay. Tell you the truth, there aren't many movies that I would even consider paying to see. I see so much stuff, good quality. You know, it's the 100th anniversary of the Ten Commandments, 1923, the original Cecil B. DeMille Ten Commandments, which is still pretty cool to look at. The silent one, which is pretty wild. You know, there's a lot of cool stuff you don't have to pay a dime for, right? And you know you're going to see a quality show. Beats the backseat, yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, the memorial. Sorry. Once again, my deepest condolences, Mew. My daughter and her best friend went to a Madonna concert, $100, and she was an hour late. Well, you can't. That's great, Skunk. You cannot. You know, people just have different. I saw a clip of where Madonna was coming on and fighting with somebody, and she had really enlarged lips, and I don't want to say she didn't look human, but it just like, I mean, it just didn't look like a human being, you know. It was just kind of, it was a little disturbing to me. Oh, you're fine, Rick Martin. You're actually bringing it up. It's just that, you know, I remember we used to forget something, take the speaker out, drive off and just rip the speaker wire out, yeah. Oh, and they were really crappy speakers, too. If you didn't get a good one, see ya, Anton. Bedtime for Anton. If you didn't get a good one, I took my mom to the movie. She wanted popcorn, a hot dog, and a soda. That's good. That's good. That's good. You really honor your mom. That's a wonderful thing. This was because we're happy too, yeah. Oh, all right. Shimei put down a quote earlier. I'd like to put down Corinthians 2, chapter 5, verse 10. Corinthians, 2 Corinthians chapter 5, verse 10. That'd be a good one to throw down today to bring down the house. 2 Corinthians 5:10. So Aaron Rodgers leaving the Packers and going to the Jets. Bye. Kind of wish Lamar Jackson would say sayonara to the Ravens versus sinking the whole franchise, right? Do well for eight games and then blow apart for the last 8 games, right? Because of injury. You had to get that volume knob just because they never lubricated the little potentiometer inside of it, so it just would just the weather and corrosion, and it was just like you had to find just the one right place, and it would be crazy. Yeah, well, Aaron Rodgers isn't going to be able to do much with the Jets at this point in time. I'm not sure he's much more of an improvement over what Joe Flacco was with the Jets. So that's just my opinion. Your mileage may vary. I can his career with only one Super Bowl championship. It's not likely he's going to get one with the Jets. Although the Jets are a decent team, they've been getting better. But wow. Yeah, for we must all appear before the judgment seat of Christ, that everyone may receive the things done in his body according to that he hath done, whether it be good or bad. It's what we call the particular judgments. Always a good thing to keep very in the front of your mind, right? Top of mind. You will give a full account. I hope this thing's charging today. I think it is. Potentiometer's the little knob that adjusts the volume inside. It's like a variable resistor. Boy, sometimes when Mercedes-Benz are worn out, they are really ragged looking. Oh. Yeah, that's our food for thought for tonight. My Tampa Bay hit to lose at home on. We are headed to another win tonight. Well, look at my wonderful Baltimore Orioles. How good they're doing. I hurt my muscle leg and bought a CBD works wonder. Remember your gummy bears. Yeah, it's good. Oh my goodness. Don't tell Kelly that. Hey, Jody. Straight shooter, thumbs up. Thank you, PC. Haven't seen you in almost 2 years. You have to really think when you get those scripturals, that stuff. You got to really think about what it's telling you. Really got to take time to contemplate. This guy just pulling with her. I don't know. How you been, Jody? You know, you lose a hubcap, it just starts to look rough. Slit in a brand new F-150 Black Widow edition, wasn't it? Right? That's it. Yeah, Deb. Certainly got me on the path in 2023 in a major way. Anybody that thinks they're just gonna waltz into the promised land has got another thing coming. Doing okay, lots of medical stuff, but just taking it one day at a time. I hope it works out. Some me time. Well, that's good. I hope you think about us over there and pop over. Have you heard about the commercial real estate being converted into housing units? Yeah, it's still going to be, they're going to still try to get top buck out of that. I would imagine that would be a wave. But a lot of companies aren't going to be able to survive until they can put that stuff on the market unless they pre-sell it. But people are very, very leery about pre-sales and things like that. And I still think the trend of interest rates is. Are you waiting on something? I'm gonna be waiting on Social Security until 66 years and 8 months, which is my official retirement. Social Security. I might take it earlier. I could take it now. I mean, I'm gonna be 65 in what? 2 months? Less than 2 months. So used to be 65, but. I don't think I'll wait till seven. I don't think I'll wait till 70. I don't know. I mean, it's not like it's a big. It's not like it's a big payout, right? Right. It's not like it's a big payout. Hey, Rio. For me, I find I would pray for clear before I read the word at work. Well, that's good, Judy. I just think sometimes the word doesn't penetrate, you know. I mean, we tend to have cafeteria style. We pick and choose the things that agree with us, but the scary and mind-numbing things we tend to just gloss over as if it'll be okay, you know, and uh, yeah, not looking at day past 49, just feeling it. I had a checkup today. Doctor's like, it's all good, you know. He's lost 8 pounds since last time. Blood pressure's a little higher. Do you drink coffee? I said, I drink a lot of coffee. He's like, oh. 1 cup in the morning, maybe two, and probably have to cut out the evening coffee now. I'm just amazed how much being new to all this study and all this, reacquainted with, the spiritual world in 2023, how much time has shifted us from, as a society, as we get worse. It seems like we've shifted from the fear of God, which used to predominate and drive so many people towards doing better in life. We moved to sort of the touchy-feely that universal salvation, and even though the Bible and stuff, it never changed, right? It's just people's perception of it has moved, and it's fascinating. Well, I'm only drinking, like, last night was kind of an exception. Some nights I might have a shot of cognac, but generally I try to restrict my drinking to Friday and Saturday night, 2 or 3 beers. So 6 beers a week. He said that's great, because I used to drink every night, right? Remember that? 3, 4 beers every single night. And of course, I don't smoke, and I do walk a lot. And walking is great exercise. Yeah, that's me drumming. So these days, people hear what they want to hear, and they just think the rest will just take care of itself. And I think that's going to be a real problem. I think that's going to be a real surprise. How, what people think is going to be a time of mercy is going to be a time of very severe justice. Have you ever gotten into jogging? No, no jogging for me. I remember when you went through a time. Well, I did that in Lent a couple years in a row. I would give up drinking for Lent, which is not really that much to give up. I mean, I'm not hooked on alcohol, right? I just enjoy it. Big difference. Just enjoying it. I like when you were drinking in your van parked and well, that'll come back again, Shemay. As the summertime is nice and the weather's good, it's a really nice place to have a couple beers sitting out there. But I didn't like I had to keep doing this to keep the light on, right? Remember that? Remember that? Beers only on days it ended. Why? That's good. What a beautiful night. What's the temperature now? 70 degrees. That might be bad. The next day bad. Here it ain't that bad. Yeah. Just depends. Even the stalwarts are being taken out. Don Lemon and Tucker Carlson. It's pretty wild. Keeps the doctors away. Beer's not harmful. A lot of drinking is harmful. I'm just waiting for the horrendous allergy season to begin. Going woke on itself. It's kind of strange. I mean, I'll tell you what. Oh, well, all right. Well, this will make you happy. I feel my age. How about that? How about that? And thank you. Gallo chart, only live to be 100 when I had a shot of gin every day and shoots. Yeah, a lot of people do. I'm going to have a beer. I don't drink that much. Yeah, I don't think you drink a lot, Ronnie. Not just one thing he said. Just the thing about, a woman's not in her prime. She's in her prime in her 20s, 30s, maybe her 40s or whatever. Well, it depends. Are we talking about prime sexually? Are we talking about prime reproductive wise? Are we talking about beauty wise? Yeah, probably. But you can't even have an opinion these days, right? Right, without somebody ragging on you. I don't know, T.O. I guess you have to put a lot of qualifiers. You have to put a lot of adjectives into your opinions these days. I'm not sure. It's like almost, you know what it is, guys? It's like a gotcha society. It's like you will not. Yeah, I do walk a lot. It's like once they got you, they got you. You know what I'm saying? It's like, if you're one of those super big media stars, you can't get out of it. That's why it's anybody that can is amazing. Yeah, walking on eggshells. It's like, what can I say? Oh, I can't believe that just slipped out of my mouth. I didn't mean what you guys are taking it. My heart was in a different place. You said it, you own it, and it's like, it makes it, it makes me think, what's the end game of that? What's going to be the result? I mean, what's going to happen? We're going to have AI people, right? We're going to have AI created AI sit there and talk about and commentate and opine on the news. Can't underestimate how big this AI is going to be. I already told you guys, Hollywood, they already took Drake in there. They made an AI video, Drake, and they want to put up stars that you'll like that aren't even real people. They'll be contrived stars. Aren't you feeling on the spot for something on this woke platform? I've done so much damage in my life. It's like, you know, me. I mean, my wake of destruction and stuff. Are you kidding me? Alan's like, I drink a lot of coffee and beer. I do enjoy a good beer. I don't like ale. Hollywood has been in it for several years. It just seems like it's intensifying, William. Even to the point you have somebody that brings in numbers, and then all of a sudden they're called corporate sitting there like, oh my God, Don Lemon said this today. How are we going to do that? I mean, what are we going to do, man? Do we need to sacrifice this guy? Does he need to go into the volcano? I'm trying to tell you, if you're a comedian these days, good luck. Good luck. Good luck. No, there's a no. It's a well, I don't know what you call it, a black widow. For things controversial. No, it's just the true buzzword. It's a terrible thing. It's society reordering its priorities in a way that's designed to entrap people and ensnare people in ridiculously. Well, I disagree with you, Amanda. 100%. It's only a recent thing, this wokeism. Has it been good for society? No, it's been a distinct negative. We've destroyed our history and lost our teaching points, all to spare people's feelers. You're welcome, Chip. You're welcome. Meanwhile, the really important things in life, the annihilation of human life and things like that, don't get a second thought. Hey Elaine, how you doing? But what do I know? That's just my opinion. Yeah, Carl. I won't have to hear about Carl Tuckerson no more. I don't know. I didn't follow him anyway. Hey Melissa, how you doing? How are you? The things that about wokeism and things is, what is the natural conclusion of it? At what point do we become a Puritan society, right? If the Chinese are teaching the same thing? No, heck no. They're teaching reading, writing, and arithmetic, and a competitive world. But they are losing their, oh, Melissa, you're sweet. They're losing their traditions of taking care of parents and grandparents. That tradition of honoring is starting to fall away. Oh, I would never be afraid to speak the truth, Elaine. Never. And this is a platform where we welcome people to have differences of opinions, and nobody gets heated. Nobody's calling somebody a name. We just have difference of opinion. That's it. That's all. If you don't have things that you hold firm and true in your life, then you will be like a sailboat without a rudder. Yeah, it's spring. I got the birds singing. You'll be blown hither and thro, to and fro, as the winds whip. I hope you're doing well, Elaine. Oh, hey, David. I'm watching your Baltimore Orioles. They're, their manager's a Santa Rosa guy, so it's kind of cool. Or people are liking it around. They're almost adopting the Orioles as the second team here. It's a long season. I mean, but I like the direction that it's moving in. It's giving people some pride again. They got a very young team. They got outstanding pitching and all that. So it starts to put some butts in the seats, which is good, which helps the downtown economy and all that. And that's always a good thing. Oh, do I see myself living in Baltimore ever again? Only insofar as, number one, I'm willing to risk my life. By number two, buying a very destitute house in a really, really, really life-threatening area. I might go back. Yeah, we can disagree with people. I mean, there's stuff Amanda Hug and Kiss and I disagree about it, but I love her to pieces. I mean, I like people that have opinions and stuff. It doesn't mean I don't appreciate and like the person. Right? I just tend to be a very, very orthodox person in certain ways, and in other ways, politics and things like that, I just think is a mess, right? So I appreciate that Amanda is a person that sticks to principles that are meaningful to her. I've heard the plan to build a new casino just I think they're going to expand the casino. Something else is going to happen at Great. I don't know. We disagree about Bob. It's good, Tio. I got nothing against Bob Wells. So, have you ever thought about becoming a liturgical? I don't know. I'm certainly in no shape to be that, but I'm just saying, I am looking forward to embarking on a spiritual journey, both in the United States and hopefully overseas. So I'm sort of educating myself now and really heavily into catechisms and canon and things that I can share some things with people. And because one thing I've found today is no matter what the denomination or whatever, people think they know religion, but they don't really know, right? So nobody feels it has to be studied anymore. So there's few people, I think, especially in my faith, that even understand it, don't even understand intellectually. And if you can't grasp something intellectually in the mind, and if it doesn't make sense to you, then it doesn't matter with the heart or the will. You won't have the will to do things. So I can't go the journey I'm going now unless I had an enlightenment in me that said, you know what, Rosie, you're going down the wrong path. Right? I think I would go over to the Middle East and places like that. I envy Shimei. How you doing, MR? I envy Shimei. She went to the Promised Land. She went to Greece. Where else did you go, Shimei? Yeah. We only have one life, right? So I'm taking you guys along with me. It's going to be fun. Hey, Slugbug, how are you? And it's not meant to. I'm not a person to convert people, but I'm a person to say, hey, this is what I rediscovered about my faith, and I'm going to share it and see how it integrates. I've been the beneficiary of miracles. I've had things done for me that are that defy explanation. I've had physical healings. I've had things that I requested just dropped in my lap. Not material things, but stuff that makes you really sit up and slap yourself in the face and say, "Wow." Well, I'll be unveiling these things as I go along. In also doing the fun usual live stream stuff we do, looking around towns, and it's important stuff. I can never be one of those people that's just single track and this is it. I mean, there's life to be, there's stuff to be seen out there too. In the United States, there's so much I haven't seen that I would love to share through my lens. You guys know I've never been a materially driven type of person. I think that there's more to people than that. I think that's kind of a false idol that draws a lot of people to destruction, I think, in life and things. And I think we all need to think about things. The new casino is going to be called Shiloh Resort and Casino. Now that's Shiloh Resort. It sounds like one that they wanted to put up in Windsor. Kenneth Copeland started that, and look at him now. Well, I'm not sure who Kenneth Copeland is, but I think all of us in our lives need to go on, all of us being in our lives, we need to embark on something beyond what we see beyond our senses in this world. Yeah, Chantal went over to Kuwait or whatever. But I don't think that you toss your precepts of faith just because of, in search of love and things like that. I mean, it's done. It's done, but, Yeah, thank you, Deb. Our son was on the Shiloh for 6 years. What is that on the Shiloh? What is that? I wonder where that casino is going to be located. I don't know. But I'll lose people along the way. It is, but unless you live your channel for yourself, you will never. Whenever you try to steer things to please people, you're always making a really big mistake. Oh, the ship to Shiloh. Okay. Because you'll grow new people come in that, that are into it and stuff, right? So you've got to, you got to follow your mind and you follow your heart. But I got bigger fish to fry right now. I got seeds to plant. I got to worry if birds going to water them. They're going to dry up. I mean, I'm like, oh, please. Blackbird, right? YouTube is an ever-shifting target that moves all over the place and things. I think this is the perfect. I'm hoping that he waters the seeds. I think it's the perfect time in civilization right now in the history of the world to embark on this, because I think we've absolutely positively have hit the absolute lowest bottom of spiritual guidance in the world. I think our ship is scraping bottom right now. What seeds will you plant? Check out the video today, Chip. I planted onion seeds today. I planted carrots today. I put the baby tomato plants in. I want to put some wildflowers in. I probably found a place to put some broccoli in. But I'm not going to do any more seed planting till I get back and can do it myself. Yeah, got your first okra sprouts. I like okra. I enjoy it. That's right, Fire Chick. I think those of us who are a certain age have noticed just that the air came out of. Let me leave my mind. Now they didn't want anyone else. Shimei, I so admire the course you took, and of course, I don't know how you juggle all the things you do with being a major executive in New Jersey and being a minister and doing Bible studies and taking care of your mom. I mean, it's like, wow, right? Unbelievable what you put on your plate and yet can still spiritually uplift people. It's pretty amazing. Pretty amazing. No, I don't have any herbs, Melissa. Just I like to get them dried. Just I don't really use a lot of herbs in cooking. My cooking is like very sterile. It's very simplistic kind of cooking. But what I was saying, those of us that are maybe over the age of 50 or 60, we've seen a remarkable, I mean, remarkable change in society of what I call the preeminence of self-will in the world and things, and me, uh, the centering on self, and I think that the world is paying a heavy price for that self-centeredness these days. And I think we can see it reflected in society. And, we see the clash of the wills these days, and it's frightening in a lot of ways. You see Donald Trump running, and Ron DeSantis, and we get huge clashes of egos and wills these days, right? Thumbs up or appreciated. How you doing, Chef? Good to see you. Good to see you. So there'll be a lot of interesting topics to discuss on the way. Some great visuals, some cinematic stuff, and some little known things, and it'll be pretty cool. In this nation, of course, it'll ultimately lead me back to Baltimore, which I want to go to anyway, because that was Maryland was the foundation of the Catholic religion in America, and Baltimore was also the first archdiocese in the nation and the first basilica. And so there's a lot of cool stuff to talk about, and then I can eat some crab cakes and drink some beer and have some hard crabs and do the usual stupid stuff I do. Right? Walk the streets and potentially get killed. So it'll be fun. How you doing, Chef? How goes the restaurant? How goes the catering wars? How are they doing? How's that doing? I think it's probably time to head out to Sebastopol. Ooh, feel like walking around. Ooh, 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 ooh. I hope so, MR. I hope it's like immolation. That's exactly what I'm hoping it is, MR. That'll be a really good, humbling experience. Just what I'm hoping for. Thank you, M-Wall. I like the channel and variety bringing. Thank you, M-Wall. Great supporter channel, and thank you for the email that you sent me and being a wonderful person on the channel. Thank you, thank you, thank you. $4.99. Super busy this weekend. Wow, 4 events going on. Woo! That's a lot. Thank you, M-Wall. Appreciate it. Now, it should be like 6:20 now, so there should not be the flow of traffic. We'll take the Highway 12 to get over here. Thank you, M-Wall. Yeah, MR, I'm all about self-destruction, immolation. That's good. That's what I'm looking for. The email address is in my About page, and my moderators periodically post it here. Feel free to drop me a line. I can't always promise. You might get a 4 or 5, 10-word reply. Somebody wrote me the other day, Rosie, that's the longest response. You gave me one paragraph. Amazing. I'm known for my brevity. Some of my moderators used to write me and they get like back a three, thank you very much. Right, they'd be like, oh, wow, we got beautiful 67 degrees. Yeah, murder mystery dinner, that's fun. Oh no, that's just my nature, Melissa. It's just who I am. I get a huge volume of mail, and people are watching videos from 9-10 years ago with questions, and I got to go back and watch the video, and then vintage audio, metal detecting. Where do you get parts for this? Somebody wrote me, where do I find the power generator? Where did I get the carburetor? When you have had over time 10,000 videos, there's a lot of people that are constantly watching the videos, and a lot of them will have questions, and so it's over time I've had to keep things extraordinarily brief, but I always explain to people, and then people get it. Drink for taste and stuff, and to get a little bit of a good warm feeling in the belly, not to get drunk. So usually 2 beers, a shot of cognac, or it's a nice way to it's a nice wrap on the day. Last year I was drinking 3-4 beers every night. Right. Now I got to cut coffee way down. No, I'm going out to Sebastopol. I want to walk around a little bit tonight. I didn't do a lot of walking because I was planting seeds and working outside today. So I got one walk in only. And I'm nosy. I like to see what's going on. Plus, we might as well enjoy. We got all the light. The sun stays up till 8 o'clock, 8:30, still light. So we might as well enjoy it. I got to cut down the Coke Zero too. I think what I'm going to do is have 1 cup of coffee first thing in the morning, then 1 mid-morning, and then probably cut over to, you know, a small or medium coffee in the afternoon. Because I could drink like 6, 7, 8 cups of coffee easy a day. My doctor's hair standing on end. I was like, are you kidding me? Choochin' choochin'. Chooch is an Italian word, means jackass or knucklehead. Don't be a chooch. I just turned it into a verb. You can also use it as a noun. That was a great chooch. Right. Yeah, I'm not going to rush to decaf. I got a lot of coffee to go through. I just cut down the quantity a lot, and then I'll cut over to decaf. How was your day, Naomi? Well, you know, lurchy hot water, thirst ray. Slow day. Well, I got the seeds down today, so that's the good news. And we're going to make up a Chef Boyardee pizza tonight with Chef Boyardee prison sauce. Tea, yeah, there you go. I don't find tea is robust enough for me. Yeah, I hope everything goes well, Naomi. Let's see, we're gonna get a place to park tonight. What a beautiful night out here tonight. I guess I could park right here using my premier Baltimore parallel parking, big city parallel parking skills. I mean, I am good, man. I am good. One shot Johnny. Look at that. Hey, from Joyzy, is that Chimay? From the Garden State right there. Woo, is that Chimay? Could it be? I haven't seen too many New Jersey plates around. There it is, the Garden State. Going up the Garden State Parkway. Black Horse, Pike. Yeah, Route 40 going into Atlantic City. That's it. Shimei, do you know if, I don't know, is there a Woodrow Wilson Library in Princeton or Trenton? Or Presidential Library? I mean, he was born in Virginia. There we are. The Garden State. I had a lot of good times in New Jersey. Let me tell you. Wow, they took out his name. Wow. Jeez. That's what I call like more wokeism there. What a beautiful night tonight. Northeast is very nice, very compact, but very nice. Definitely worth seeing. Redbird Bakery. This is this really cool bakery here. Yeah, I mean Woodrow Wilson was a pretty renowned president. For the time he was nominated at the Baltimore Convention of 1912 to right on through. Let's see what's going on at the bakery. Well, things have definitely slowed down, MR. There's no doubt about it. I'm paying, like peanuts in Vegas for May 1st, April 30th. I couldn't believe how cheap it was. Oh, look at all that bread. I'm looking at your bread. Looks great.
Thank you.
Look at that.
So, Alex, ready for Rancho? He needs probably you here now? I don't think I So, yeah, every Wednesday.
Smells good. Oh, this is bake. Yeah, this is a pretty famous bakery. No, I'm cutting down on the bread. I had too much bread. Tonight I'm going to be having that pizza dough. They're not a retail outlet anyway. They're closed. Gold Bond. That's like a brewery there. Yeah, I think I'm paying like $30 a night. Stay tuned, MR. We peaked out in January of 2021. December 2021, January 22. And we've yet to make a new high. There's a skate park there. Helmets required on bikes or scooters. No bikes or scooters. I see a lot of helmets in here. Park will be sunrise to sunset. It's cool. Everybody's got their crash helmet on. Yeah, I mean, I was shocked how cheap it was. Even the good places, like the El Cortez, $50 a night. Holy smokes. Hey, Lurker, everything's good.
Hey, that's not fair. Huh? That's not fair. Well, if you're gonna smoke weed, you have to bring the whole park to you. Oh yeah? Yeah. You guys got weed? Yeah. I'm sure we're smoking weed. We're smoking meth. Chris smoked cocaine. Oh, you mean crack? Like lots of those. Red.
Yeah, I'm going to go back to the golf course. I got to start swinging a club again. Ooh, that guy went down hard, man. Oof. Hello, doggy. It looks like a fox. Scary looking dog. Dog's very scary looking, isn't it? Thing it looked like a fox. Kind of looking at me. Kind of gave me the willies. No. I'm gonna get a helmet on. These kids are orthopedic dreams. What is this? This is like a picnic area or something over here. Some kind of community garden. Yeah. It's it, chef. Who's got the math? Right? I don't know why this is closed. Man, look at this bowl here. Man, that's a long way down there. It's like an old swimming pool or something. Man, if you went down there, you'd really be hurting. Yeah, for all the TBI. That's like 12 feet. I was going to ask him if anybody's ever gone into the shred of doom here, right? I'd be too scared to even go near that thing. Yeah, I guess this used to be I don't know, a pool. Some kid probably got caught on the drain. And that was the end of that. The lawyer said, get rid of it, better somebody fall in and brain themselves, I guess. Cannonballing that, yeah. But I think this thing was built just for skateboards because it got the rail on here and everything. I don't know, they're just starting out, but I'm not quite sure I'd be in this area to start out. Ooh. Wow, that hurt just watching that. Whoa. Try to bypass the dog here. You think this dog is vicious or dog's like brutal. Is that a dog or a fox? Gotta go down this way. Don't bite me. Please. Are you a fox? Oh, it's a dog. Okay. Does it look like a fox? Looked like the fox that was barking at me before. This is, I think this gives you good exercise if you don't get traumatic brain injury, but works every muscle in your body. Oof. Oh yeah, that's a dog. I guess it is a dog. I gotta tie my shoe over here. Everybody's all helmeted up. Good to see. Personal protection. All right, let me tie my shoe a second here. Yep, thumbs up are appreciated. We're a nice quiet Monday night. Let's head down here. Blue Ridge Kitchen. I think this is a big, this is like a distillery over here. I don't know, it looked really hazardous. P. Carver. Spirit Works Distillery. Doesn't look like they're running a batch right now. I'm starting to see an uptick in skaters. It's a lot of work to make spirits, let me tell you, make good ones. The right grain bill. It's hard to see in there. Oh, that's all the bottling operation down there. Just bottle their own. Oh, this is this barbecue place that went out of business. Let's poke around a little more. These would be big things of sugar, I'll bet. Liquid sugar. Surfing Bandit. Gin. Tasting room. You know, cocktail tasting or a flight of 6 pours. Can't really see the still. I bet they got a Christian Carl still. Vanguard Properties. Top producers. No land at all on that one. Let's keep schlepping around. I think this is a cherry tree here. That's exactly what this is. Look at all these cherries. Wow. That is, I hope I get a lot of cherries. Isn't that nice? Look at all these cherries. Wow. Mmm. Yum, yum. Playing cards there. Ooh, 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 ooh. Doesn't smell like any coffee's cooking. 7 to 4, Monday through Sunday. Oh, I keep wanting to metal detector over here. I keep forgetting. Till I get kicked off of the property. That looks like a good place to metal detect. The grass is all cut and everything. It's a good metal detecting area here. Guys usually had an antique car sitting out here. I guess they got rid of them now. She gave one, I gave one. I gave 2 Corinthians chapter 5 verse 10. What is all this junk up here? I think we need to get out in Boondock at night. Maybe down at Point Reyes. Two Corinthians 5:10. Chapter 5, verse 10. Made just for you, Anton. What a mess. What's up, Crow? How you doing? Got to be careful with dumping. Yeah, there'll be lots of rattlesnakes Because if something gets dumped, then people dump all kinds of stuff, Christmas stuff here. We're going to be loaded with rattlesnakes. All Christmas themed stuff here.
Yeah, it was a lot bigger when it first.
This?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, it was. Yeah.
There's so much junk here. That's all.
Exactly,
It's all Christmas stuff.
No, some of it's Halloween.
Yeah.
But yeah, you're right. This skull. I think this might be the same. Let me see what that is. Yeah. Oh, that's a skull.
Yeah, it's like a
Skull
trick or
basket.
treat basket or
Yeah,
something.
Yeah.
Huh.
I took a couple things one other time, but.
Yeah, there's all kinds of fake
See,
mistletoe.
this guy, this skull here is nice because these
Yeah.
wires sticking out of it.
I wonder why they would just dump it here.
Exactly.
Lazy?
Yeah, we do. Yeah, yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. Insanity is unhealthy thinking. Yeah.
Yeah, we call it a disordered mind.
There
Yeah.
you go. Yeah. Because there are four brains. I studied with an expert for a couple of years. He wrote a book called Easy Genius, Awakening the Whole Brain to Develop
Yeah.
a More Powerful Memory. Yeah, that's a strange one. I would have just taken it if it didn't have the wires sticking out. But yeah, very odd.
Yeah, it's even got a little hanging chooch here.
Oh.
That's crazy, isn't it?
Very.
You doing okay?
Yeah, basically, yes.
All
I
right.
followed Gandhi's teachings for about 30 years, so I have had 14 Yoda masks. I dance on street corners with protest signs.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Basically, I have 10 grandchildren and 4 sons and an adopted daughter. I've been in AA for over 45 years, so
Wow.
I have sort of a basis for my
Wow.
extravaganzas.
Were you in Vietnam?
No,
Okay.
that's my brother Anthony.
Oh, well, God
I
rest.
was, yeah. I was an anti-war protester. I would have moved back to Canada where my family was from, but the whole Vietnam War was so
Who's this for?
bad. Anybody.
Yeah, I mean,
If
I
somebody
just,
dumped it.
Oh.
Yeah, if you see something you like.
it's the Valley of the Skulls, so help
Either y'all
yourself.
have a cigarette?
I don't smoke.
Buy
No,
one.
I have 42 years off tobacco. But I do have pot if you want some.
I smoke some pot too.
You want some? I can get them.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Good luck.
It's a nice sandal right here.
Yeah, one. You only ever get one now. You never get
Right?
two. Yeah, that's it.
I think it's legal. I think it's legal to give it if you. No, not much. It's legal to give it if you don't get money for it. Oh.
Help yourself to the biggest buds.
You're welcome.
Is this a reticulating? Dancing elf or something? I don't know. No, you're gonna find you only ever get one. That's one of the rules of chooching out here. You only ever get one.
My career as a mother,
Catherine, you like that? The disordered mind. Yes. All kinds of stuff here. Good thing Cheryl's not here to see me touching stuff. Oh, she's here. There she is. Perfect timing. Oh, wow. Perfect timing. See what I mean? You just can't escape it. Yeah, that's why I like to be out on the streets, because there's always something coming down. Yeah, always bear handling. Yeah, they're giving away cornflakes here. Wow, what a waste. Right? Look at this. What the heck is wrong with that? Used by December 27th of 2023. What the heck? Pretty low in sugar. No, Anton, I think that there may be some people that perhaps could use it more. One of our rules, if it doesn't belong to us, we never take it. Even if I found a $100 bill on the ground. What's up, Jen? King Falafel. No, I'd rather human beings get the use of it. People first, then animals. Nobody in line at the ice cream place. Can you imagine that? Wow, not one person in line. I just got the goat head. There we go. Screaming Mimis. Flavors we got. Classic Sunday, $5.50. Waffle cone. Vanilla. Ooh, I bet that's good. Cherry torto. Bourbon caramel, pecan, pistachio. There you go, Catherine. $9.25. Screaming Mimis. Closed Tuesday, April 24th. People digging that ice cream. I love butter pecan. almost tipped your chair, huh? Slug Bug, if you've ever come out to, this is another used, Second Chance's used bookstore here. Well, to see this place closed down, this place is Monday, I mean, but it's always hopping. That's a bookstore alert. My birthday is June 21st. Sean, Raspberry Rumble. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Jasper's didn't quite cut it. It's either that or Old 100th or How Great Thou Art. I wonder what they're going to do with the theater building now. It's kind of weird. I remember the piano tuner used to come into our home.
Wait.
He was good. All manual, no electronics. Guy brought tuning forks. Hey, Deb. The guy would bring tuning forks with him.
Wait.
And my mother studied at Peabody Institute. Oh. Oh yeah, thank you, Catherine. There's a little bit out on that one, but we could do a lot more. I just play by ear. I don't have Nino here. I like to drive Nino nuts.
Wait. 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 Wait.
Walk sign is on to cross Main Street, North Main. Hey, Mom Chi-Chi, the theater is dark. The curtain has come down for the last time. So closes the era. Had no idea, Anton Smith. But I did enjoy the Patty Duke show. Oh, Rosie, not that Duke. Yeah, I know. It's a world of crystals. Meet Patty, who's lived most everywhere, from Zanzibar to Berkeley Square. But Patty's never seen it, only seen the sights a girl can see from Brooklyn Heights. What a crazy pair. Oh, we got the Apple Blossom Art Show. Oh, it's going to be a busy weekend. Yeah, well, my mother was required. She was a concert pianist, so. That's this weekend. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Scary dog. That dog was barking like crazy. But wow. Store closing sale. Store closing sale. Good, thank you.
You and I,
How are you?
I'm doing good too.
Good.
You must be tired of the police station.
Yeah.
Yeah, me too. It's good to see you. It's good to see you.
Good to see you too. Sold out, baby. Sold out. I guess they get some pretty fancy pants people in here, huh? The heck is that? Why Johnny doesn't flap? What? Yes, you may. Yeah, that'll be the day. All right, they'll be knocking down the doors for that. All right. The only thing I could do a book on cats, then they'd be knocking down the door. Here's for Monchichi. Wood turning by Kalia Klibin. Klibin. Does some nice wood turning. Where's Amanda hugging kids? This is right up her alley.
Why not?
What the heck was this? Oh, this must have been the Gypsy Cafe. Not your type. That's great, Slug Bug. Give people a lot of confidence and insight into the world of autism.
Yeah, I have a lot of work to actually control.
Scones. It's not too bad. I mean, $5 in Sebastopol for a scone. Coffee seems reasonably priced. Soft medicine, yoga, dance events.
We're so enormous in that feeling that the whole world disappears. We have real stick in our hand, which is please handle waste. It's real.
Synchronicity is a tool of repair.
And I remember I used to play this Dragon Ball Z. What's the difference? I was never over. I was still me. I was still humanize myself. I still have skills. I'm all super powerful. I'm super like everything. So I changed the language and I did. So every morning, I wake up.
Thank you, Slug Bug. Next call.
It's like the universe is giving you purpose. Then I wrote this. All right. Now on a mission, just so divine that nothing can make him immune, or stop him from crossing the line, or fight against the odds and push himself to the brink. For he's a man on a mission, he's ready to soar. So watching as he plays the trail, and achieves what liberty impossible. For he's a man on a mission, and his success is just so. This one was we were having it's like shared. I always keep lines, so. A ball in the hands, I know it's wrong. It's like anything. Like, so I put down the ball and face truth, the trying to forget you and dream the foolish pursuit. Thank you.
My mom's self-published scripture coloring book. Oh wow, that's really cool. That's better than what I did. I'm only digging crap out of the ground.
Wait to cross North Main Street at McKinley Street. Wait.
Look at this SUV of doom. Going out fishing. What the heck's wrong with this thing?
North Main Street. Walk sign is under cross.
Walk sign is on. It's a very interesting town. It's time to go get some pizza. Make up our pizza. Hey Tara, how you doing? Oh wow, I guess you get good at it, Shimei. Till you get an electric vehicle you don't hear. Spring Reset Retreat. Forest bathing. What does that mean? Forest bathing. Forest to bathe.
It's that way.
Yeah, she looked like she wanted to kind of say something, and then she's like, eh. She thought better of it. Some people you can tell, I mean, been on this street as much as I have, as many years, you can read people's faces like 100%. She's like, it's late afternoon, I was gonna, right? Just pass on it. She kind of caught herself like, Yeah, well, I don't know if I'm quite at an FBI level, but I can pretty much tell what people are thinking when I'm walking down the streets and they see me with the phone. Ooh, ooh. It's our local weekly brag.
Too loud. Good Lord, in it. This way.
I wasn't planning on having a beer tonight, Skunk, tell you the truth. I wasn't fixing to have that on the agenda. Let's see if there's any good crap at the Goodwill. All right, have a good night there, Jen Jen. Yeah, I hope you feel better. No, last time I bought some cognac out here. Jameson. At least somebody's got good taste. People don't want crap dropped off here. Got all busted up. Wow. Nice can opener.
Yes, Nathan. What's up, buddy? What?
How much did he start?
Catfish? You cactus yourself?
I want some of these, please.
What do you want, please?
We have some, but I can only get from these ones.
No, it's not ours.
I'm an extremely tactile person. I need to touch everything. If I can't feel it, then life just doesn't have the zest to it. I've definitely got to feel it. Yeah. Without gloves. Whatever the opposite is a boy or the bubble is, that's what I am. I subject myself to the most horrendous germ fields and things, thereby strengthening my immune system. Coming soon, the Rewind Barcade. Nothing going on here. The Cheryl S. School of Sanitation. What a fun stream tonight I've had. All right, let's go make this Chef Boyardee pizza. Let the fun begin. We're gonna make the dough up in the kitchen and then we'll let it rise a little bit. Let's see, where did we park? Where did we park? I think down here further. Chef Boyardee means fun. Ooh. Cheryl S., I ain't the boy in the bubble. Barlow's applesauce, made with Gravenstein apples. Look at all these cherry trees. This is gonna be delicious. Wow, I gotta come out here. I can't wait till my cherry tree gets really big. I do have mushrooms. Some nice canned, funky mushrooms. A little bit of salami. What a night. Acre pizza. I got onion. We're gonna really dial up this pizza. We're gonna do it up. Like Voivod says, do it up. EIU. Endless energy crystals. Yeah, well, we all got an expiration date, right? Oyster bar. Wow. Oyster bar. Bet they're expensive in there. I like oysters, but they want a king's ransom for them. Okay. All right, Amanda. Take care of those doggies.
Yeah, I just didn't look like this. It's not right there.
It's a gassy grandma special. Ooh, oh. Oh. Pardon me. Sun's just going down. We're going from the golden hour to the blue hour. Shemai's favorite, the blue hour. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Yeah, go ahead. Always a good time to come out here. Hey Robin, how are you? Getting on the blue hour. Good, glad to hear it. What a beautiful night. Rosemary Lopez, how you doing? Love Rosemary, she's always around. I'm going home to make a Chef Boyardee pizza from the kit that Catherine sent. How about that? First we got to make up the dough and let it rise a little bit. Welcome my friends to the yard sale that never ends. There's nothing better than poking around a junkyard. Provided there's no rats around. This is prime dairy country. See all the dairy cows coming up on the left? got cows. I wouldn't be raising them, but it looks very dangerous if one of those steps on you or something. Falls over on you. That's going to leave a mark. Well, they're opening up the trail here again. I'm tired of cleaning it up all the time. Happy cows. This time of year in Baltimore, we used to get that garlic milk. Ugh. They would eat garlic grass. Ooh, and get in the milk. Oof. That was a real horror for 3 weeks or so. Rolling along Highway 12. Bodega Bay to Stockton, California. What a beautiful night. Wow, just great blue hour. Nice. You know, people out enjoying. Right. El Montica. So nice. I think we're gonna have to get tacos El Favorito one night. Yeah, just beautiful. Just beautiful. Sunset on the Rancho. Let me check the mail real quick. Oh. Hey P2E, how you doing? That thing flipped around. I don't see any knuckleheads. Could be a knucklehead free event. Well, the first thing we need to do is we need to do it up. Yeah, no complaints. Blood pressure's a tad high, but we'll get it done. Oh, here we go. All right. Let us see. We got this from this morning. We don't need that. Let's get this mixed up real quick. Ooh. All right. Let's check out our kit here. So I think we'll do a progressive little short here tonight. Let's see what we're going to do. Thank you again, Catherine. Make it very interesting. I'm going to open the window here. don't think I had one soda today. I think I'm gonna have one right now. How about that? All right, here we go. So I'm gonna be doing what is this one doing here? Mounting template for what? I'm sure I'll regret tomorrow. Alright, let me get the other phone. How about something real fun on the Rancho tonight? A wonderful subscriber, Catherine, has sent me the Chef Boyardee pizza maker kit. So I'm excited. Let's do it up. This takes me back a lot of years. Chef Boyardee. Alright, let's do it up. So we gotta do... let's have a little something to tie this over. Peppers. All right. So we make the crust. The only thing we're missing is we don't have the family here. Family, what did it say? Easy family fun. Preheat oven, we ain't gonna worry about that. Mix the dough according to package directions. Well, where are they? All right. One and 1/3 cup very warm milk in medium bowl with fork. Stir together mixes from both patches. I don't want to do two. So we're going to do 1/2 plus 1/6 of a cup. So a little over for one pouch, you use 2/3 of a cup. So that's what we're going to do. So we got the pouch here. Eat your heart out, Cheryl S. Eat your heart out. All right. Pop that baby right in. Looks like it's going to be pizza for breakfast tomorrow. Eat your heart out, Cheryl S. Ooh, yeah, but these days they don't put the cheese in it anymore. Oh, this is going to be good though. We're going to really spike this baby up good. We're going to spike this baby up good. Now we're going to use 3/4 of a cup. A really warm, very warm water, not hot. You don't want to kill the yeast. You don't want it to be the Pol Pot killing field. What do we say? 2/3 of the cup. All right, I judge that to be 2/3 of a cup. All right, we forked that together. We got that in there. We take our fork. We're going to do it just the way they tell you to do it, Cheryl S. No cutting corners. This ain't no Canadian treat. All right, don't get it twisted. Don't get it twisted. We need a lot of sauce. So we're mixing 1 packet tonight. So that is 1 packet of the mix to 2/3 of a cup of warm water. We're going to take our fork here and we're going to work it all together into a dough ball. People like that watching along. Oh. We're going to call this the Cheryl S. Pizza Shop. Alright, here we go. Let's fork it up. Chef Boyardee, what horrendous conglomerate puts this at? Let's see. Oh, ConAgra, yeah, okay. We're going to fork this together. It forms into a loose ball, 1 tablespoon oil over dough, coating completely. Why don't we put the oil in now? Right. Oh, Cheryl S., Cheryl S., Cheryl S. The things we do for love. Alright, we gotta fork it together. Work that really good there. Work it all up. Alright, clean that off now. Now we're gonna form that into a ball. Leafs win, take 3-1 series lead. How about my Golden State Warriors roaring back? How about that? That's the real headline. So, stand in warm area for 5 minutes. Well, we're going to let this stand about 20 minutes for a nice lighter crust. Let that stand a bit. That baby's going to be some kind of rockin' deal right there. I don't know about that. We can go ahead and start our oven, get the lights on out there. You got to take a fork and you got to fork it up. It's definitely what you got to do. What's up, Bird?
Hey, Rosie. Sheldon's in the cat. Hey, you little shit. Are you hungry?
Are they hungry? Have you ever seen them when they're not hungry?
Let me see.
Really? That would be a shock of shocks. If they one night they weren't hungry.
Look, come over here.
How was the job site today? Sorry?
Oh, yeah, it was pretty good. Yeah. The little varmints. Where's country hour?
Bird, while I'm away next week, you're going to have to make sure these things stay watered in here.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll talk to you about it, don't worry.
Alright.
I'll just get your frame of mind into it, that's all. You got to turn that down a little bit. lights on. What a beautiful night, huh? For a Monday night. For a Monday night. I'm going to Vegas next week. I'm going to go do some church repair maintenance work.
Oh, good little Borgets.
I got to earn my wings.
Gotta clean up. Mess. We'll psych you out. We'll bribe you with this stuff. We think. Little varmint. Oh, yum. Very good behaved. Take this one. We see you. Good share. Watch out.
I'm going to let that preheat a little bit.
Stickers.
Happy Monday. If you guys haven't hit the thumbs up, please do so. We're trying to roar up to 100 tonight. It'll be fun. I got the oven heated, so I don't know if this thing you roll it out or not.
Oh, you might have some good water.
Get our onions cut up. We're going to be all set here, guys. All set. My day was beautiful. I got checkup today. Blood pressure's a little high. Cutting down the caffeine. Fingers when shaping it. Yeah. I might use a rolling pin for more uniformity for YouTube presentation. I haven't decided yet. I got to put this on the plug this in.
Wild. Right? Maybe you meet the lady in the tramp. Like, where's your hair? Oh, it's okay. It's okay. I'm just kidding. You.
Let's cut up some onion here.
I'm waiting for Scott. He's in the trucks.
We're not playing the job site just because it's beautiful working weather right now.
Yeah. Nice. Good time.
Got planted a lot of seeds, so they're gonna have to be watered when I'm away.
We haven't heard this song in forever, but it's a sad song.
Slicing up some onions
Charlotte
here.
was really into Prince, right? And you were really into Prince.
These brilliance containers.
Bodyguards.
Man, these things are perfect for storing onion.
You only 5 feet tall.
You know? Really nice. No stinkies, no nothing. Perfection. Seems nice. Next we'll put a little bit of these mushrooms from India. No, Holland. Product of Holland. I thought that was weird. By the time you drain it off, there's like nothing left in the can, right? I'm starting to instruct Bird slowly the duties that need to be done while I'm away. Let's see, get the side chat on. Ooh, yeah, I need the seeds deeply watered, but I don't need a strong spray that's gonna disrupt the seeds. It just takes patience to stand there and really let them get a good soaking. And the little tomatoes need to be taken care of. So, well, I'm taking a chance. I think it'll be all right. What are you doing here?
This one.
They don't come with the cheese or the meats. These are the shredded parmesan, some Italian some salami. I also slice some onion and put down some canned mushrooms.
Breakfast in America. Mommy dear, mommy dear.
This is going to be a tour de force, Cheryl S.
You got turned
A
up.
tour de force. You can roll this baby out. We got the sauce. We're going to clean off this table. Wow, it is such an exceptionally, incredibly beautiful night tonight. For a Monday. What beautiful weather, huh, Bert?
Yeah.
Gonna get our table. Good to go.
The little Mormons were
All nice and wiped off. Should be able to roll that out with not a lot of trouble. Man, if I tripped over you one night, Cat, Trotsky, Baby Tiger.
no Mormons.
Roll that out. Nice uniform delivery. Yeah, that's the way we do it. Let's get our pan. This weekend tent has stood for about a year and a half. It's made for one weekend. And now it's stronger than ever because it's so flexible. Because of design elements that have now been built into it, it's virtually impossible to take it down. Moreover, it's like designed like the Titanic. If one part goes down, the rest stay up. How about that? How you like that, Cheryl S? I'm going to try rolling out the dough here, and then I have my pan over there. I've preheated the barbecue grill. That should get up to about 400 degrees. It'll be nice. I'm using a baking stone in it too, very essential. Let's go ahead and roll this in. I'm trying to teach Cheryl S something here. Yeah, look at the way that performs, baby. That's the way we do it. That's the pride of ConAgra right there. That, my friends, is the pride of ConAgra. That's nice. It really performs pretty well, doesn't it? A nice thin crust. Make a basic parallelogram shape. Pull it out a little bit. Little hole fillet. It's not too bad. That's not too bad at all. It's fit for the Pope. It's a little holy. There we go. But that turned out pretty good. No? That rolled out all right. Right. Cheryl S. is like, you can't do that. She's like from Missouri. Show me. Show me. All right, let's sauce it up now. Get our video. Hold on. People like to see the whole deal. I put the rolling pin. It's going to be a thin crust, which is great. But it actually rolled out really well. Now I'm going to take the can of sauce and use half of the sauce because this is enough for 2 pizzas here. And we're going to chop it up, fire it up, and eat it. Woo! Eat your heart out, Cheryl S. Ooh, 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 ooh. Go. I'm going to try to keep the chop on it. Ooh, that's a little liquidy. That is a little liquidy. Alright, that's a little more than half, I'm afraid. Ooh, that is some kind of wet sauce right there. Ooh. That's like joy juice. Shocked the pants off me right there. There's the sauce on it with the pepperonis. I was surprised. That's like a little bit looser sauce than I'm used to using, but let's not judge it yet. Let's top her up with the cheese and the onion, mushrooms, and the salami. Ooh. A little bit more here.
Calm down.
After eating.
Spot got you first.
Of course Spot's got to eat first.
Yeah.
AKA Trotsky. Let's put the onion in. Or the Parmesan. We still got a little bit of shake Parmesan here. Looking good. It's 4 Italian cheeses, whatever that is.
I'm so happy to see you. Jesus, right
Throw that on there. Now we'll pop our
there. Yum.
onion bits on. Cheryl S. is like, ooh, I wish I was at the Rancho tonight. And what I
Get a little
love
bit. Spot got you first.
to be at the Rancho tonight.
I got put on your head.
All that good eating. Woo. Let's put the salami down.
This is right for you.
I'll show you guys in a second. Ooh, ooh, ooh. salami down. Man, I'm thinking breakfast tomorrow.
Tiger. Spot, let me
Man, that
see
looks
you.
amazing.
Oh, I'm so happy to see you.
Now we spread some mushrooms around. Some of these funky mushrooms from Holly. What the heck? They're slimy.
Yum, yum.
They're slimy.
Where's baby stuff?
The slimy.
Spot, I'm so happy to see you.
Now we're gonna take some. I'm gonna get some Italian seasoning and put it on.
Spot, you gotta get me. Oh, Spot's right there. Go.
Let's spray this baby.
Go,
Give
space.
it a little shaky poo here.
Let me see you. It's okay.
Oh, you can't beat this.
Let me see you.
Ooh, yeah, baby.
So Spot's go for it.
How does that look? Ready to go into the oven. We're going to make Chef Boyardee proud, although he may say, why are you cooking it in a barbecue grill? Because we can. We'd like to be innovative here on the Rancho, and if you're not subscribed, please subscribe, hit the bell for all notifications. You know this is always an interesting place to be. All right, I'll show you guys what we got going here. Oh, ooh, 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 ooh. Look at that. What do you think of that? Eat your heart out, Cheryl S. Eat your heart out. All right. Into the barbecue she goes. Give me about 15 minutes, somebody. We'll be underway.
Here's Chef.
Baking stone there. She's firing away. The old barbecue grill has been rebuilt. Just rebuild the propane tubes because why fill up landfills with more barbecue grills? That's what city runs for. All right, all we got to do is get rid of fixing to eat. Put our stuff away. Ooh, ooh. Cheryl S., eat your heart out. Like Amanda Hug and Kiss said, honey, don't be jealous. We got it all going on in the Rancho. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh, now we saved this sauce. You got left there? That was amazingly easy to make too. Not hard.
Original. The first one.
Okay, that's exciting. All right, I'm not sure on the artichoke heart. If that's your gig, that's your gig. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Uh-oh. Yeah, we want to get a picture with the pizza when it comes out, right? Very important because we need to do a shorty too. Oh, don't thank me, honey. You don't know how to bake, right? Oh, that's gonna be good. That's gonna be legendary. That's gonna be legendary. Oh, legendary. Always puts a smile on your face. Oh, Rosie, unbelievable. Unreal. Ah. Now we just wait. Now we just wait. We might have to spin it at like the 10-minute mark. The sauce would store well in a zip bag, no tin taste. That's an idea. That's an idea, Catherine. Thank you. I think tomorrow we're gonna do a we're gonna make a coconut cake. We're just gonna wing it. Yeah, you could even freeze it. Well, I'll be using it faster than that. Oh, it's doing good. We're perfectly at 400 degrees. We're performing well. Ooh.
Baby socks.
We're just about ready to commence to eat. I hope somebody's got an eye on the timer. How you doing, Jamie? Hello, Optimist. Ooh, oh, I better get the oven mitts ready.
Come over here. See your whiskey. Let me see your ear. Yeah.
So we're gonna have to go at least 15 more minutes. Ooh.
Bada boom. Bada boom. Yeah, big bada boom. Right? Boom, yes. Bada boom.
What a night.
Talking about.
Love this weather. Yeah, 400 degrees. That's about all that barbecue can really muster is 400 degrees, which should be enough.
Sorry, you got done for breakfast.
Shouldn't be an issue. I mean, we've never had a problem with it cooking up. It's time versus temperature. So even if we could only get up to 300. That's good as long as they're staying over there. I forgot I better turn the spigot off. Oh, I did turn it off. All my little tomatoes are so happy in the ground. So happy in the ground. I got the onions in, I got the carrots down. Yay. And tomorrow I'm just going to bake a cake. Do the rest of the planning when I get back. I'll probably do another side of a couple weeks. I'll do another onion planting. shoot, now we got 3 cats here. Oh, is that Lennon? Lennon! Lennon! You gotta keep that cat away. Trotsky. You gotta keep that cat away. Some other interloper here. Okay, that's looking good, man. I want that baby really well done. Some new kitty. Yeah, I got a pizza stone. I got a baking stone. Here comes Trots. He's like, I got this under control. Trotsky's like, I got it. Something's looking pretty good. We got about 10 more minutes to go, but it's a fine looking truck. It's going to be really pretty good. Yeah, the bottom's pretty done, but I think I'll give a couple more minutes just because I like the top to be done. So I'm going to turn off the heat from the bottom. Give that a couple more minutes. We'll put that down here, get a nice ending video, and then I'll do a little shorty. I'm keeping an eye on it. What a busy spring on the Rancho. Hey, Dixie, how you doing? Good to see you. This is kind of exciting tonight, you know, to do this in Cheryl S. Kitchen Stadium here. Elmer's like, yeah, we got to watch it, Elmer. Oh, I can smell the pizza now. Usually when you can smell it, it's done. It's done. All right. Nice red dish right there. Look at that. There it is. Now you guys are eager to see the finished product, nice and steaming and looking good. There it is, a nice Chef Boyardee boxed pizza. Yum, yum. Let's give it a taste. What is for dinner in Kitchen Stadium tonight? Believe it or not, we're trying out a boxed Chef Boyardee pizza tonight. Please like and subscribe. Always good stuff going on the ranch. Very cool. People are going to dig that. All right, let's get you guys in on the game. Oh. There it is. Nicely done. No burns. Look at that. Yum, yum. Doesn't that look good? Tell you. Sure less just doesn't know good eating. Looks good. Very, very well. Looks really, really pretty doggone good. Let's get a tissue here. Alright, I'm going to put you guys on the table for 1 second. Bear with the program while I do a little taste test here. Ooh, shoot. It fell right down. Give me a second. Oh, I only got one holder tonight, so. Let's get that real quick. Pizza time. Thank you, Chef Boyardee. That's going to be a great video. Let's get you guys back up. Ooh. Really not bad at all. Surprisingly, pretty doggone good. I think I got some joy juice on the lens here. Not bad. Not bad. Because I had to use the stand for the other video, for the other camera, for a second. Not bad. Not bad. Yeah, I like it thin. I don't like it real thick. So this rolls out. You can see the crust is nice on the bottom. Oh, thank you, animal lover. More to come. It's going to be a long growing season on the Rancho here. I'd say the sauce is pretty good. Being honest, I would say that the sauce tastes pretty doggone good. I mean, I doubt some people, if I could slip this into a box and they ordered pizza and I brought this, they'd be like, yeah, this is really good. Where's it from? Chef Boyardee. What? Sauce is good. Paul's like, I'm shocked. I think it I think it's better than the old school one because they had their own powdered cheese on. And that's where the pizza kind of fell down. So when you add your own cheese, I mean, that's where the real cost is. Then you're really starting to take the pizza up a couple levels. Elmer, it's not bad. I'm gonna take a quick picture over here. That's good. Oh, can't beat that. Dinner tonight, MR. What do you think? What are you thinking, brother? P2E, remember, you're going to need to have cheese and other stuff. Yeah, I try to minimize the crust too. I've never been a big fan of deep dish except Bert's Pizza in Morton Grove, Illinois. Wow. For just making up the dough, it turned out really good, Catherine. Trick will be variations. Definitely exceeded my expectations. Yeah, it was like a powdered Parmesan. That's what used to be in the kit. They had a little tiny can you would shake it on or something. Hey, Patricia. Yeah, I don't know. My mom might have smacked me in the head. Why are you in the house? What are you doing, baby tiger? You're running around the house now? You probably went to the bathroom. You best not have peed in there. Oh, I'm telling you. You peed. If you peed in there, I'm going to barbecue you. Running around like crazy here. Pizza turned out great. Oh, if that cat did something to my bed. Keep an eye on the table. Seems all clear. The only thing that the sauce needs a little more bite to it, but they make it for kids and stuff like that, so it can't be too aggressive. You see that cat on the table, you yell at it. I think he was on a food mission. Now I think I would put some, cut in a little tomato paste and a little bit of red wine vinegar or rice wine vinegar in it, and just a tiny hint of cayenne in there. No paws on the table. Salt and vinegar, yummy. My basting brush. Yeah, I like sun-dried tomatoes. That's what I like. They're very intense. Sun-dried tomatoes are amazing. If you ever get them on a pizza, oh, they're expensive as the devil if you go to buy them. Trotsky's on patrol. What you doing? Didn't you already eat? What do you got on your face? We were talking about pizza in a box or something. Catherine's like that. If you're talking about something, 2 days later it'll show up at your door. Oh, chef, it came out amazing. I'm doing like a 2-minute video tomorrow. Came out pretty doggone good. It's interesting how that kit changed. Sharon, the tape lady. She comes in once in a while. Remember, I sliced onion, I put salami, and I put mushrooms, and I put 4 Italian cheese and a little bit of Parmesan, and I shook some Italian seasoning on top. So made it nice. Good night, Alan. Thanks for coming in.
Oh, that sounds wonderful, Pete.
Oh, I bet you are exhausted. It's a good idea to keep teens in sight.
That's right. Smack his ass.
Yeah, single slice, just one. A New York size. I rolled it out very thin. It still held up well. Well baked crust. Crust has a pretty good chew factor to it, considering it just didn't rise at all, and just a little, probably used a little baking powder in there. Pretty decent, chef. Let me tell you, I've had worse pizza and paid more for it. I mean, this was kind enough for Catherine to send it. Yeah, it's gonna be good. I'm probably gonna do that live tomorrow. I won't be able to ice it, but basically do the... Yeah, I know you do, Amanda.
Oh, baby. Baby, where you been?
You're my desk. No, I can't ice a cake when it's warm. The icing will just, it just doesn't perform well. I don't know if I'm ever patient enough to put on a crumb coat and all that. And, sometimes with coconut cake you should, because if you have any of the cake comes up, it gets in the icing and it starts to get a little weird. But then the coconut flake goes over it and it kind of covers up your screw ups. Catherine, I have to say, that was pretty doggone good. Surprised, you know what, out of me. how well the crust performs. So I got half of a pizza there. I guess I'll offer it to Bird. Oh, the coconut pancakes are to die for. 2/3 of a cup of flour, 1 egg, a couple teaspoons of baking powder, a pinch of salt, a teaspoon or 2 of sugar, a couple, tablespoon of 2 tablespoons of butter melted, and maybe a 1/4 cup of milk. Whisk that all together and just throw some flake coconut in and some coconut extract. Yeah, firstly, yeah, there's a pretty well-known bakery out there. It's very easy. Blackbird, did you eat?
Huh?
Did you eat?
We got pizza?
Yeah.
All
You
right.
got a plate? Just grab what you take it all.
Thank you, Rosie.
Yeah.
Oh, yum, yum.
Thank you, Catherine. It's a joy. Grab your plate and just take it all with it. Finish it up.
Crazy, Rosie.
How's it taste?
Oh, it's wonderful.
There you go. It's a Chef Boyardee box pizza.
Oh, yum, yum.
I'm nothing, Queen. We are our brother's keeper. He just enjoys it.
Oh, what happened?
Good night, Barry. Thanks for coming in tonight. Good to see you. And Catherine, once again, thank you so much for your kindness. I think that'll be the basis of our pizza for probably the next 6 months or so, which will be good. Bird's loving it. Yeah, good night. I guess I'm going to close out too, guys, and thank you for being here tonight. Yeah, good job, Catherine, on that. She always makes it fun on here. You got to be careful what you say because it'll end up at your door. So to my wonderful, just take it all, throw it on your plate there.
Are you sure?
Yeah, because I already had it. I'm not going to save it, so you eat it.
Oh, yum,
So-
yum. Thank you.
You're welcome, Bird. So thank you,
Oh,
thank you, Patricia, and to my wonderful moderators.
Oh, yum, yum.
Thank you so much for everything that you do
Thank
day in
you.
and day out. And glad you enjoyed it, Bird. So, all right, everybody, thumbs up are appreciated. We made our 100 tonight. If you haven't hit that thumbs up button, please do. And thanks for watching.